Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. What are we talking about here, y'all? Hold on, I gotta take the handicap off my damn. I don't know how I got on here on my PC. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn it around and see what you're all saying. What up, man? Oh, hold on. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Who we talking to? Outer space? When I schedule something and when you see what time on your computer when a live is coming up, if I schedule for 8 p.m. and you live on the East Coast, it's automatically going to make it read 9 p.m. on yours. If you live on the West Coast, you're going to see 6 p.m. So YouTube automatically adjusts your time zone unless you don't have it set up or you got a cheap computer or something. Cool, Robert. That's awesome. Yep, I would say probably this time next week I'll be at 1,000. I'm at well, the other night I picked up. I was on Darkwater's page, and just by being on his page talking about my live, I picked up 35 subscribers. Can you imagine that? So the Bears. Y'all know what I got on my head, right? Hmm. All right. How would I take this handicap off? And where's everybody at? Much appreciated, Robert. I'll tell you what, we're gonna make it a great giveaway, that's for sure. If anybody else wants to donate to the giveaway for all the subscribers on my 3,000 giveaway, is there only two people in here? John Adams and Robert Jones. That's it. Don't the members know it's the biweekly event now? John knows. How did it fix it? How did it break on you, John? It's incredibly hard to take it apart and put it back together. I'll tell you that right now. You better watch the video on YouTube. The guy actually does it. 18 people's watching, but nobody's talking. You gotta speak proper grammar there, Snideluskiness. We don't respond to people that don't speak proper English grammar. It won't come out anymore. Sounds like the spring that's disconnected. He's probably prying something with it or something. I don't know. I've had that knife for a whole year and I haven't had any problems with it. And I think I used it like twice. But I think Cobra Tech does have, they do have a good They do have great customer service. You could probably send it in to them and they'll fix it. If you haven't changed anything mechanically, I don't see why they wouldn't. And you haven't. Neither have I. I just carved something mechanically. All right, I got to get this damn. Yeah, I'm sure, Robert. Let me see here. What can I do here? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get to my settings so I can take this handicap off here. Man, I was trying it out and it's just too damn big. Oh, where are we at here? Where is settings? There it is. Be right with you. Cheesehead. I don't see no cheesehead. There ain't no cheesehead here. This is fucking cheese grater here, brother. Yeah. That's the Chicago Bears this year. Taking the North. Gonna beat Green Bay, Detroit, and the Lions both games. In fact, Minnesota is going to be in last place this year, next to Green Bay. Detroit's going to be in second. We're going to be in first. All right, I ain't going to get started what I'm doing here tonight for the giveaway until we get some members here. I'm going to start texting them and letting them know, but for now, I've got to get my screen back to normal here. Oh, there it is right there, magnification. I got to turn this shit off. Oh, what the hell did I just do there? Cheese grater, that's right. That's what it is. I got two of them. Me and my partners when we go to the game. We play Green Bay. You look for that in the stands. You might see me. All right, where the hell is this magnification crap at here? Wow. Display and magnification. Turn off this full screen magnifier. There we go. Turn it off. Whew, I got it. All right. Back to normal here. Now I can put my damn YouTube back on here. All right. Now I can see us all. Anyways. So we got Robert Jones, John Adams. And that's it so far. They are great knives. I've never had a problem with a Cobra Tech. I got an OTF Cobra Tech. It's about 5 years old. No problems. I don't know. I'm not blaming you on it, but hey, if you use it every day, you're probably putting a lot more wear on it than I did because I only use it like 2 or 3 times. So, the parts are made in China, but they're assembled in America. And like I said, contact the company, man. I never had to. My Microtech or my Cobra Tech OTF is fine. Why is it so blurry? I don't know, man. Clean your glasses. I'm just kidding, man. Everybody's YouTube today's doing goofy things. So if mine is, just forgive me. Now it's getting crappy. So I'm going to turn this around here, reset. Camera around here. See what happens there. Okay. Sorry, folks. What's going on, Jeff? You like that? The Bears. Phone on the other side when I turn it around, but as long as my screen ain't scrolling on my notepad here that I'm reading off of, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's getting blurry, ain't it? I mean, it's pixelating again. I mean, I don't know what to do with it. Really don't know what to do. It's fine when I'm not moving. I'm gonna put you on hold a sec. I'm gonna text all these boneheads. I'll be right back. Boneheads meeting with my friends that are supposed to be here. A broke knife. Man, I don't know what's going on with you, John. But you just don't have any luck with me, man. I feel sorry for you. It's just like, I don't know. What are you doing to the knife? I mean, I try to make things good with you, man, and it just goes sour again. There's Paul. You all forget my biweekly for members only. You almost missed out. Cut a steak with it? I would say go on YouTube before you jump the gun. The spring goes inside of a slot. Sometimes with its fast action, that spring could come out of that little hole that it's in. YouTube has a video on how to take it apart and put it back together. Just take it apart, look at it. I'm sure nothing's broke. I'm sure that spring might have done something, so it's an easy fix. I'd have it fixed in about a half an hour. Dwayne Letterman's in the house. What's up, Dwayne? Paul, how you doing, buddy? Big Jim here yet? I think I seen him. Oh no, he texted me back, says okay. Told him we're live. I've got my new knife in the mail today. But before I show that, I'm going to show you what's up. Now, a week or less, I'll be at 3,000 subscribers. I mean, just being on Darkwater's live the other night, I picked up like 34 subscribers talking about my 3,000 giveaway. And I'm like 2,898 right now. So I will have 100 in a week, easy. And I will schedule it, and you'll see it in your notifications when the big giveaway is. So tonight is it's members only giveaway. Okay? If you're a sub and not a member, there is no giveaway for you tonight. This is the bi-weekly. I decided to not make this private for members only. I decided to make it open for everybody. And who knows, I might give something away for a sub. So, Here's what I'm going to do live. You get to watch me do it. And I'm going to give it away. You can probably see in the pictures what I'm giving away. Or in my title, what I'm giving away. So I'm going to give a member his choice of one of these 3 hats. And if a female member comes on, she gets the first choice of the female ponytail hat. All right. I'm going to give away 2 of the 3 of these. I'm keeping 1 for my big giveaway. But the 2 members tonight will have a choice of which hat, whether it's Kodiak Edge or Backwoods Leather. So 2 hats will be given away. And then this here, I'm going to custom modify it tonight and give it away. I made this. And yes, it is stainless steel. It's got a natural wormhole here on the handle. Let me take my Wi-Fi off so I can see what happens here. I mean, this is ridiculous here. Maybe if I turn the camera on, it'll do something different. Maybe the other camera's better. Let me go get my smokes. I'm looking. Yeah, it's still... I'm going to have to take it off of the... Okay. So what I'm doing... I might have to take the Wi-Fi off here just to see what happens. I think... Thanks, Chip. Derek, for real, man. It's great talking to you last night, brother. Me and Derek had a 2-hour awesome conversation, man. I felt like I went to school with him. It was that enjoying. You know, any of you all want to call me, just give me a holler. You got my phone number. It's linked in my descriptions. If you need some help with something, you get stumbled upon something, whether, building or making something or, doing leather work, whatever you're doing in life. If you have some mental problems in your family that you have to deal with, if you have some medical problems you got to deal with, I don't care what the problem is. That's not the issue. The issue is I'm here for you. Call me. Let me talk to you. I'm a Knight of Columbus. I'm a big brother. I do things for people. I help the community. I basically take my shirt off my back for my community, whether it's here at home or it's with y'all. You like that hat, don't you, Jim? It's the best baseball coaching program in the nation, brother. Even though LSU has some better players, their coaching staff ain't as good as Tennessee Vols, brother. Oh yeah, you guys are the greatest. That's for sure, Robert. I couldn't do what I do without you, and it's making it greater and greater for me. No problem, Jason. You bet, brother. Anytime you all need me for anything, man, give me a holler. Give me a call. You know, I work with the Wounded Warriors program, PTSD. I counsel PTSD patients. Uh, I had to take PTS counseling when I first got out. I don't have to take it anymore. So I continued you know, any of you all got PTSD, from serving, please call me, man. Stacy Bolster Blades is in the house, huh? Awesome. How about uh how about that one gal? Uh Barbie EDC. I told her I was gonna go to her live. I thought it was tonight. I swear to God, on Darkwater's post, she said she was gonna be live, or not? Was it Big Red? Big Red's live today. I swear to God, she said like 1,500 hours or something like that. Oh man, Robert Jones is at it again. We're gonna have a hell of a giveaway here, folks. Thanks, Robert Jones, with the super chat. Little something all you do for us. All right. Super chat from Robert Jones. That's what it's about, folks. And it's all going back to us. My wife's like, uh-oh, must have been a super chat. Thank you much, Robert. Oh, that one went down the wrong pipe. Still had some smoke in my lungs when I reverse blew on that horn, and it's making me cough. I found the horn all right. Yep, I found it. I got to get a ball for it, but hey, as long as I inhale and exhale both, it's better than a damn kazoo, ain't it? That guy drives me nuts, man. I swear to God. I probably watch him once a month. He's a good guy, though, man. I enjoy watching him. My wife's like, what in the hell is wrong with that guy? The knife nerd. He's funny as shit. Brown Sugar's in the house. What's up? So I got to repeat myself here again, I guess. So for the ladies, I got one of these for the ladies. And if she don't want the ponytail hat, she can have one of the other ones for the members. Members only. And then I got a backwoods leather. I'm only going to give two away. One's going to go towards the 3,000 giveaway. Okay. And then I got a few more hats being made. And I got a fellow that's going to laser cut them for me. I don't know if it was one of you all here. It was a leather crafter guy, man. But I want to get him. If not, if I can't find this fellow, Monday, Sunday, he'll probably be around like he was last Sunday. So if I could get him to laser cut me some Kodiak edge patches, I want the ones with my regular logo, with the bear's head, with the knife under the mane, just like on my header. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? Let me see here. What do we got? Did somebody just become a member tonight? I can't see it. Welcome to the club. Oh, yeah, Stacy. Stacy, uh, Stacy's Bolster Blades. By the way, she sent in a swag package for us to give away on my 3000. That's to you, Stacy. Thank you very much. Everything is appreciated. Y'all are gonna have a good time. I got some good people giving away some great stuff, and y'all are gonna enjoy the giveaway. I didn't have a giveaway for 1,000 or 2,000. You know, I started a year and 3 months ago, I think, and I had. It took me like 5 months to get to 300 subs, and then all of a sudden it just started taking off. Stacy's blades are bolstered. Okay. What up, Baptism? By the way, I wanted to say too, and this is going to come out of my pocket this time because for some reason I didn't get a check from Google for my YouTube account this month. It apparently looks like it rolled over because I don't know when their period is, their cutoff period, if any of you get paid from YouTube or not. I'm supposed to get a check on the first. Every first, get a check. But I think their cutoff period might be in the middle of the month. I don't know. It's obviously not on the end of the month. So, like in the middle of the month, I was at like $79, and you got to have 100 minimum for YouTube to pay every month. But I had $169 before the month was over. And I was going to take that money and buy t-shirts, a couple t-shirts, a couple hoodies, and a couple hats custom made by the same t-shirt company. So I'm going to have that done within the next week, and I'll have it for the big giveaway. And I'll probably give a hat away on Fun Day Sunday for everybody. Yeah, it's a Google thing. Google owns YouTube, of course. And by the way, Google is the largest media platform in the world. It's the most watched out of any network on television, more than Netflix and any other Hulu or whatever the hell they are, and HBO, and YouTube's got everybody beat. Any man that owns a business, whether it's in construction, selling knives, crafting, whatever you do, and you make money and pay taxes as a business person, if you don't use YouTube as your headquarters, your expandability throughout the world and internationally with your products is going to be hit big time. It is suffering big time because there are 2 tutorials out there on YouTube that'll tell you all about it. How some of these international corporations, and I'm talking billion-dollar corporations, started out with a YouTube platform just like me and you. If they can do it, we can do it. But I'm setting a big goal. My first year, 3,000. First 12 months, 3,000 subs, or actually 16 months. But my next 16 months, 10,000 subs. And then the following 16 months, over 100,000. That's my goal. Okay. Now, just so Sean Foreigner, I think it is, Sean F., just so you know, Sean, your Kuskia cup is getting made. And here's what I'm doing tonight. Members only. With the G-Man logo on it. And I might do it tonight just to show you how it's done again. Put the same logo on the opposite side. I'm going to wrap this with leather and tie it. Okay? And I'm going to put a lanyard on the bottom. You're going to see that. And you know what? I might make a sheath too. If I don't have enough time to put the etching on the other side, I'll do it offline. But I think I'll make a sheath for it, wrap this in leather, and put a lanyard on it tonight. And this is going to get given away to a lucky member. Okay? This is all made by me. And to tell you the truth about this, I didn't make this. I found this in New Bern, North Carolina, when I was there not last year, 4th of July, not this last 4th of July. And I bought it in an antique store. It was just a blank, and it comes down to about here. It's a 3/4 tang. It's stainless steel, and I couldn't turn it down. It was $15. Okay. So I made the brass bolster. It's got a matte finish pins. It is pinned in. It's got a natural wormhole in the oak, or the black walnut. I'm sorry. See that? That's not a defect. I'm going to drill a hole in this and put a leather lanyard on it. So we're going to get to doing this now. But before we do that, I figured this and one hat tonight's going to be given away to two hats. This and 2 hats are going to be given away to the members only. And I might throw in a watch or 2 to go with your winning. So each winner, members only. If you're not a member, hey, $1.99 a month, folks, to have 6 chances a month to win something from you. Sunday Fun Day is 4 chances for all subscribers. You know what I mean? So I want to make this the greatest knife community page in all of YouTube. And with your help, I'm going to do just that. Okay. I was talking with Derek Foriel the other night. We were talking about how I haven't touched the service and some of the other talents I have. And I'm going to share them with you. Probably like one night a week. I'm probably going to go like Friday night or Thursday. I haven't decided. Or it might be the Wednesday off the bye week of the members only giveaway. Like I make fishing lures. I was going to show you how I do that. You know, I'm a nature photographer. I was going to show you how I do that. Some of the other things that I do you just don't know about. I might make something out of wood for you all. I might make a box. Welcome to the club, Ken Randolph, newest member. He's in the cub. Thank you, sir. All right. Now, he's all ready to see my new knife I got. And John Adams, try to take the knife apart, and if you can't fix it, send it to me, and I will fix it for you. Okay, buddy? Well, here it is, folks. I'll move the camera so you can see it better. I've got to turn the camera on here. Hopefully that camera won't give me any problems. Boom. I was tickled today when it came in. Oh, yeah. You know I love my German knives. There it is, baby. Bulldog brand, German design. Where quality comes first. Handmade. And it is made in Germany. as you can notice, there's nothing on here that says made in China. Okay, this is handmade in Germany. And it's also done by a fellow that does custom work on knives from everybody from Case to Tree Brand to Kissing Crane, uh, Remington. This fellow does custom work on big time companies. And then this one was made in Germany with him doing the custom work on it. Look at that bad boy. Would you look at that? Hey, just look at that. Hey, that's after a movie, not Beast Blades, right? Hand carved. Actually, this is roller stamped by a machine. The whole sheath's made by a machine, but this knife is custom. Now this is bone, real bone, and real turquoise crushed and made into scales. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this myself, but here she is. Look at that. Let me see if I can get a good visual on it here. Maybe the light's better like this. There we go. Like I said, this is a Prater custom. He does it for a lot of the companies, even Buck. He does customs for Buck too. Bulldog brand, Germany. Ain't that thing sweet? Pretty dang nice, huh, Robert? I love it. Absolutely love it. Just to give you a comparison on this one here, I'll put it up next to look at K-bar style knife. There's the Marines K-bar. Okay, Ricasso for Ricasso. Anyways, all right, let me read the comments. It's a $235 Bowie knife. That's not what it costed me, though. I actually got it for $100, brand new. You know me with my German knives. It's my first Bowie by German, being handmade in Germany. Join the club, guys. Out your language. Damn it, boy. Him don't know where to order one at. Unless I order it for him. I don't give away my source. I'm getting a $580 coming next, and it's only costing me $120. If I told you it's my source, they'd be sold out every week. So yeah, I absolutely love this thing. Here's the two of them. You can see the handle on the K-bar is a little bit longer, only because of the rear pommel. Or the pommel, I should say. So I spent all day today cleaning. Didn't go to my parents because we ate something that made us kind of, you know what, on and off the toilet all day. I'm just going to leave this bad boy out. We're going to get on this one. Jason Beecher, good luck to all the members. Good night, everyone. All right, Jason. And we'll see you in the next one. Probably Sunday, I bet. Thanks for your support and have a good sleep. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Robert Jones. You got it. And I got an iron stomach too. And it took a day longer for it to hit me than my wife. She's been at it 2 days. I think the last couple of days we ate garlic and onions and all the good stuff together. Put this thing away. Gotta love it, huh, Big Jim? Flintstones? No, that's a hillbilly. That's a hillbilly putter, man. Looks like a Flintstones, don't it? Check phone clip. My Ulu. Made in USA. Knives of Alaska. That's who makes this one. Made in USA from D2 Tool Steel. I got to start collecting Knives of Alaska's knives. They got so many awesome knives, it ain't even funny. And this is the only one I have of them. But I've used this thing. I skin rabbits with it. I come across it. It was in the top center of on top of other knives in my knife display. Cut hash? No, I don't cut hash. I don't do drugs and I don't drink. I used to. Some days are over with. I spent a majority of my life helping others. But we'll get on this here in a second. I spent all day cleaning because I was sick, and I really didn't feel like. I mean, I had a woozy stomach all day. Really didn't. I wanted to get dark water snipes done today so I could send them tomorrow. But just to give you an idea how many irons I got in a pot, let me show you here. I got to watch how I grab it. I'll hang it up. It's waiting right there. Each individual knife, these scissors, this knife, that knife. Yeah. Oh, come to speak of it, I got a video I'm working on right now. Back to the holder. Look at this, guys. She is done. I gotta get a better lighting here. Hold on. It's always best when I come up, put more light on it. I got the leather strap on it. My fixed. I got the sheath wet molded to the knife. Sheath's done. Everything's done. I just got one area here that I got to resand, and I'm gonna sand some more on the bolster. But there she is. The fixed blade. Look at it. Look at that. I got to bring this phone over here. I got better light over here. There we go. Look at that ironwood. Isn't that something else? Hey, Cliff. High edge. Somebody else called edge? Oh, I'm on the edge. Okay. I think he's talking to Kodiak edge. So, yeah. That wood is something else. I absolutely love it. It's like one of the top choices for knife makers. But yeah, she's pretty much done. I got one spot I wasn't happy with, so I'm gonna work on it with the scraper and whatnot. You can barely see it, but it's right in this area here. And then I want to get these bolsters completely scratch free. But yeah, so it's done. I've been carrying it the last couple days. I got the Western saddle knot, leather strap. Yeah, the ironwood's awesome. Without a doubt, awesome. I think I'm going to leave my camera over here. You guys are going to get to see a different view of my shop finally. So I wanted to show you this real quick, though, before I get started here. I cleaned my whole shop up. I moved my toolbox over here. I broke the glass in this, so all the knives are out of there. And I got them in this one that I made. So I filled this up today with my knives. I got all the Germans up here. Germans up there. I got my U.S. war military ones here with a scout knife that belongs down here. My scout knives. I got some of my Barlows down here and one of my oldest 1800s pocket knife there. So I got them in there. I got to put a new glass in this, and I'll probably return the Germans back in there. And I moved my knife cabinet over here. I put my paper towel roller on her. I can still open her up. I got more knives in the folders here. But yeah, I moved all my knife drawers here. Yep. I got the Pakistani or Indian fork and knife set there. I got two of them. Oh, and then this thing. The lights was out on it. I got some crap here I got to put away. But yeah, I straightened everything out. Straightened my whole shop out today. And I ran out of time. I started on this desk here. So if you all can help me out, I think I got it in the notes. Oh, here's your box if you want it. He said, John Adams, you send me that knife back. I'll fix it for you, buddy. Free of charge. You know, I'm sure the spring's out of it. But, yeah, I'm going to put Lexan in it. Yep, that's right. I mean, I'm making these, and they're going to be available on my website. And these will go for $35 a piece. They will have Lexan in them. I actually bought this one. Made that one. Made this one here. I could take them shelves out. They just pop up, and then I put a red pad in it for when I go to shows, you know, flea markets and wherever I go. That, and I got another one there. Same size as the one on the wall here. You know, you got to have your displays for your knives so people can't steal them. I got both my nuts I made sitting there. So I cleaned her up. It's been a while since you've all seen this, but I've since added a few more knives in there. What is my favorite? Oh, I got that by Zippo case knife. And I'm starting to put my collection of slips in there. Then I added the Rosecraft from Big Jim. Rosecraft, what's the name of that thing? Jim knows. Appalachian Jack, that's right. Appalachian Jack. You know, I got to start adding some more to my Remingtons. But I got to get some more bone stag case. I don't have enough of them yet. But what else did I add in here? Oh, I got a kukri down there. Pixelated. What's pixelated? Oh yeah, I'm getting pixelated. Let me try to take this off of Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm off of Wi-Fi. I got to get going on this hatchet though. But that's why I started at 8 o'clock instead of 9. I wanted to have more enough time for you all. What up, Charlie? All right, now if I can do this without pixelization. All right, my Wi-Fi is off. And so far, so good. All right, lag. Yeah, I'm about 8 seconds lag time here. What did Derek Foriel say? I missed it, Derek. Paul Mills, it's your story, laughing out loud. It's okay, I love you. You're killing me. What up, Charlie? Oh, and Big Jim, I'm not ignoring you, buddy. If you said something to me, please repeat it. Because I'm just checking. I don't know if you did or not. Uh-oh. Where'd my live go? There it is. All right. Eye on the edge. I'm glad it's better. I don't know how for long. I think it has to do something with my speed. You know what I mean? I think I need the resolution. But everybody's having problems with their internet. So even Knife Fast tonight, cooking his meal for his family. Saying he's laying off of the butter, but he cooks something up with chicken or with bacon. Crown Royal salted caramel and white monsters. That don't even sound good. I quit drinking, sorry. It actually does sound good. Okay. Shall we get going on this? I think I'll drill the hole last. I gotta figure out my approach here. I don't like the skinniness of this, you know what I mean? And I like to protect my hatchets and axes with leather. So let's get doing that first. Or I can make a sheath for it first. Let me make the sheath for it first and see how much time we got. I'll make the sheath and put the lanyard on it. If we got enough time, I want to get it done before midnight. All right, we got to get on this. So if I don't see your comments or questions, when you see me reading the comments again, just ask again, please. Oh. Pouring my pop. My toady. You all like this view better? I'll bring it down a little lower. Holman, Kenny V, Kenny Randolph. What is your last name, Gordon? It's Holman. Well, where are you from, Kenny? You know me? All right. Yep. It's Holman. Pennsylvania Dutch. German English. My dad's side. My dad's all part Swedish and Swedish, English, German. My dad. And Finnish. Finnish, Swedish. He's like us all, we're all multi-genre. We're one, right? Of many. And then my mom's side, I'm Dutch, Irish, mostly Dutch and Irish. I'm a true-blooded hillbilly from Ireland. We're all mutts, Cliff. That's right. People say, oh, I'm an African American. Oh, I'm a Mexican American. I'm this American, that American. Italian American. Unless you were born in Africa, Mexico, yourself, you're not. You know what I mean? You hear a lot of people, and I'm not picking any particular race, but I hear it mostly with, I'm African American. No, you're not. Your ancestors are. You're American. You're born in America. You're American. Okay. Your ancestors are African American, but you're not. I hear that with a lot of white people even say it. I'm Irish American. No, I'm part Irish. I'm not Irish American. My ancestors are Irish American. You know what I mean? So if you're born in America, you're American. With descendancies from Africa, Ireland, Mexico, Spain, Italy, Europe, Sweden, wherever, you know what I mean? And I hear that all the time. I'm like, shut up, man. You're not old enough to be an African American. You're not old enough to be a Mexican American. But with the Mexicans, it's more feasible because a lot of them are immigrants, newly immigrants. So, anyways, that's it. Sometimes I think a little too far above and beyond the box. Yeah, I cleaned my whole shop today, and I still got a few. You can see my whole desk here is all set up differently, and it's clean. Remember, I had everything thrown around in here the last live. No. You know what I mean? I even organized over here. Got my display here with my you know what's. I got my dummy here, my big dummy. But yeah, I took care of this whole area here. You know, I got all that crap off of there, and now tomorrow I got dust in there. I haven't been closing the doors, and I'm gonna reconfigure all my knives in there. Then I got to take care of this mess. This is a lot of the shipping boxes and stuff that I get for free that I reuse. And this is my leather station when I'm not live, and also my fly tying station. That's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to whip out the vise here. If I can get it out of here. There it is. Oh, I got something to give away tonight. Members only. A coaster made out of spalted maple. Wait till you see the backside of that. So yeah, here's my vise. I'm going to show you how I make my my tournament winning walleye jig that was debuted in 2020 by Doug Stange, chief editor of In Fisherman magazine. I'm going to tie a couple of them and give them away here one day. So yeah, I used to make crankbaits and jigs, and all the professional anglers have them, and they all know me. All right, breaking up here a little bit. I can see that again. Let me see if I put the Wi-Fi back on. Okay. I had planned, I'll sand it down before I send it to you. I've had this sitting around the shop for 10 years. Turn it around, it's got a bottle opener. Put it on top of your beer. Put your beer on top of it. So that'll be a giveaway tonight. Members only. Cool stuff, huh? So let's get on this thing here. Yeah, this is black walnut and spalted maple. Put my phone up here on the stand again. Thanks for bearing with me. I tried to do this without shutting off my phone. One of these days I'll get a really cool stand. So, any questions before I get started? Because I won't be reading this a lot because this is real small letters here. I got to put my face right up against it to see what you're saying. It's about the size of my phone letters. This notebook. Battery is good. Gotta go. Night, everyone. Oh man, Kenny. All right. Well, we'll see you then. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. And you know, I guess we'll catch you on the next one. Come back when your phone charges up, and about around midnight I should have the drawing. I try to keep the drawings at midnight, whether I'm done or not. Who got the belt? Skateboarding. I wonder. Oh, it was Jerry. It was Jerry Shelby, the knife guy. And he loves it. So, get a piece of leather here. Oh yeah. I put all my tools away, so now I know where they're at. I don't have to dig for them. Yep, Jerry the Shelby knife guy. Which is speaking? Is he here? Somebody text him. I forgot to. I might have texted him. Anybody got his text? Got his phone number? They can text him. Man, I got some bad leather right there. These scissors cut through this like butter. 7-ounce leather. I use this for my mid pieces. 20 minutes before it started, he was here. Then he left. He must have died. His phone must have died or something. He'll pop back in, I'm sure. All right. Now, this is probably in y'all's way, but I'm gonna see what I want to do here. Make a sheath for this. Okay. Where did I put that thing? I don't know. All right. Anyways. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to scribe a line all the way around this thing. And I'm going to make a I'm going to make, if I got a belt clip, I guess I'm gonna make a, I wanted to make a sheath where you drop it down into it and the sheath stays on your, and you know what, I think I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna make a sheath that you can put on your belt. This drops down inside of it and then you just pull it out. So I have one here somewhere and I can't find it, but I got a good memory. So it's going to be a taco style. Go a little farther back here. There we go. We'll start by driving a line along the cutting edge. Okay. Now, when I flip this over, I got enough room back there. Okay. Now, I've got to decide how I'm going to put that belt clip on it. So I think what I'm going to do here is get me a pattern. I know what to do. I'm going to get a ruler here. So I need 4 inches. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 inches will be sufficient. You'll see why I'm doing this here in a minute. So that's going to go, it's going to fold back up, and I got 2 inches there. So 2 inches, I'll add an inch. I usually make patterns on cardboard. You've seen me do it before, but I'm trying to save time here. So you'll see it all come together here. Now, what I need to do is cut this out, cut 1/2 of it, and then fold it over. Okay. Ooh, shit. A little too fast there. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I need a new blade in here. Okay, now I can bend this over. You know, this will come up for a belt loop. Just like that, see? Just gotta make sure I got enough leather here. And if I don't, it can be offset. It don't matter, the belt loop. Okay. I'll make it. I don't know if that's going to work with that handle like that, though. Yep, I don't think that's going to work. Because the blade, let me see here. This will be wider. Put a couple layers of leather here. I'm winging it, fellas. I'm winging it. I think I'm just going to make a regular snap-on sheath. I want to make this so that, okay. Yeah, see, I'd have to mold it. That's going to take too long. So I'm going to make a snap-on sheath, but I'll carve it. It won't take as long to make. Okay. So that's the case. I want to get it much wider all the way around. Been a while since I made one of these. Now I'm going to make it a snap-on. I can still put a loop on the back of it for putting it on your belt. I don't know if I trust that though. I can sew. I can sew. Yeah, it should be good. I'm just thinking out loud. That's all. I know I'm wasting a lot of leather. That's for sure. You know what? What am I thinking, man? What the hell am I thinking? I want to sew as little as possible. Okay. So I got a sandwich. You know what? I don't have to. There you go. I'll just leave that. Well, I want to get this. This just ain't big enough. Okay. Yeah, okay. Starting to come together in my mind here. All right, now this side. Yeah, just like that. Really, I need this. Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna put some snaps on it. So this will go in there like that, like this. And then I'm gonna do some snaps. It'll come around from the back and snap here. Two snaps here, one there, and another snap here. And I'm going to tell you why. Two of these, the outside ones, will be used for a belt loop on this side. So what I need to do now is make one more of these for the inside. And then I got to cut out where the hatchet's going in it. I fixed this bracelet hot glued that back onto the ginger snap. So cut 3 of them out. We'll stamp something really cool on it, on the front of it. I think I'm just going to make this, and I'm going to drill the hole, put the lanyard on it, and whoever wins it, they want me to cover that tang with leather. I can, if they're not in a hurry to get it. I will show it in the video so you all see it done when it's done. Okay, I got 2 pieces. Which one looks better? This one looks better. Are they a match? No. These 2 are a match. All right, front, back. Now this has to get cut out to go inside of it. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's good. I don't like the looks of this leather. It's got like a wrinkle down the middle of it. That does add character, but it ain't gonna take me long to cut another one out. So out you go. All right, folks. That's a good looking piece right there. Now, this is the back, correct? Yep, that's the back. And then I want this to be the front. Okay, so like that. Or the back. This is the front. No, this is the back. Oh, cramps in my finger. I'll be with you in a second. Talk to you here in a sec. I'll get these parts cut out real quick. I'll talk to you a lot while I'm carving it. I'm going to carve something on the front of it. Stamp it, actually. I'll probably do the dragon scales since everybody's digging the dragon scales. Who's back? Bubba, welcome back, bro. Who's Bubba? Bubba. Who you calling Bubba? Hey, Bub. Yukon Bob. Oh, okay. Yukon Bub. I got you. Bub, not Bob. Hello. About time you got back here, Bub. Just in time for the members giveaway, huh? Boy, you could use this in Alaska. Probably clean a whale with it, huh? Replace the ulu, right? All right, I'm good to go now. That is going to be snap, open and close sheath. So it's going to get sewn 2 spots. No. I want to open it like this. Slide it in and out. But it doesn't matter as long as, yeah, it's going to, okay, I got it. So it's going to come in like in an angle here, see? When you unsnap it. So it's going to be sewn up here, right? And along here. And there'll be a snap here and a snap there. I might just do, yeah. See, I'm trying to do it a cool way, you know what I mean? So if I was, yeah, okay. Yeah, you put it in there like that and twist it in. Yep. So I'm gonna have 2 straps coming across to hold it in. So I'll have sewn here, I have rivet here, rivet there, and sewing in between it. Okay? And then I'm going to have a strap from the back come around and snap here and snap there. That's the plan. Now, this is what I'm going to carve. So, I can make this one official. For the front. When you open it, you'll see my logo right there. Season. Sad fisherman face, huh? All right. Now, that's what I'm going to do. I might as well get the stamping this out right away. Get some water. But, yeah, I'm going to have 1 rivet here. 1 rivet there. I'll put it on this. I'm going to have a rivet right here. A rivet right here. A rivet right here. And a rivet right here. Yeah, so it's going to pull in and out. Just like that. With the 2 snaps holding it in place. Okay. That'll do. So now, what we're going to do real quick on my sander is hit this nice and smooth, and I'll get ready to get it wet and put a design on it. All right, I'm gonna lightly scale these, or edge these. I'm gonna edge it wider. This is just gonna help me trace with no problems. Pattern. It'll get edged even wider when this is the smallest one I got. My compass has got a good straight line to go. All right. Instead of doing the dragon scales, I want to do an outdoor scene. So I'll maybe do a maple leaf on it with some ferns. That would be cool since it's an outdoor tool, right? I can't stand tilapia either, brown sugar. Asian carp, man, that's the best shit right there. Good as walleye. And you don't even have to fish for it. It'll jump right in your boat. All you gotta do is drive by it and it jumps right in your boat. A lot of people don't understand how good Asian carp is to eat. I caught one in a bass tournament one year, in 23 pounder. I thought I had the lake record largemouth on in the tournament. Pull it up and it's a damn 23-pound Asian carp. Pescatarian, what's that? Had never heard of that before. I'm a carnivore. Immediate. Do a bear in tracks. Oh yeah, I got that generic bear stamp. I mean, I can do the bear since it goes with Kodiak edge, right? I'll do the bear, and I'll put some acorns in each corner. Okay, now I know that this is what I want. I can basically, this is going to guide me to, I don't want to put, let me see here. I'm going to put it right about there. Okay. So that's my stitch line. Let me wet this now. Need to get some water. Water. Where's my little containers? You gotta remember, I gotta put snaps in this shit. Man, I need to get more foam sticks. But a microfiber works just as good. I keep wetting until the water almost looks like it's not drying fast. Then you know you got the right amount of water on it. It's absorbing. Now it's starting to slow down. There, that's perfect. Now you should wait 5 minutes for it to dry up a little bit. You don't want to be carving on leather that's completely wet. This will dry and almost look like it's not even wet in 5 minutes. You're not Alaskan, you're American. I'm Illinoisan. Alaskanian. I'm Illinoisan. But we're both Americans. Claude in the house. What up, Claude? All right. So, if I do this, I'm going to have a snap here and a snap there. So you won't see much of the pattern there. So I just want to the middle of this. This is going to be my sew line. That'll be my sew line. You know, a rivet will go right there, and right here. And if I want, I could put another rivet, but I'm going to sew it anyway. So the rivets are, you know, from pushing in and out your axe, it relieves a lot of the stress on the joints. So the threads don't want to pull up soon, you know. They'll put them every, like, one here, one there, and one there. It makes it even stronger. And I could do that too. So what I got to do is find out my even number. One there. Oh, not enough. Too much. A little more. That's it. One there. And then I can do the same here. One, two, too much. One, two, three, way too much. I want to go the other way. One, two, too much. One, two, a little more. One, two, a little more. That'll do it. I'm happy with that. Rivet there, rivet there, and rivet there, right on the middle. So I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rivets in it. Actually, I forgot about over here. It only makes it stronger, guys. Just like the front, 3. Half the distance with your protractor. A little more. Right there. Boom. See? It stops in the same exact spot, both sides. All right. So we know that. Now I'm going to get my design for my shadow tool. We're going to cut line where I'm going to border tool, I mean. And that only has to be 3/16 away from the sole line. Remember, a little bit bigger though, so that ought to do it right there. These are all things you got to consider when you're laying her out. Now I can go all the way down in this. Give me more area. All right, now I can cut it. I cut in about halfway the thickness of the leather. You don't go deep enough, it ain't as three-dimensional. You can go up to 3/4 of the way through if you want. You know, depends if you're backing it with something or whatnot. Okay, that's ready to be pounded. Now I can put my design in here. So you were thinking a bear in the middle? I could put a bear in the middle and just put bear paw prints as a border all the way around it. I think that'd look cool. Let's do that. And sure, Paul have a lot of connections, but when I got sick, I lost a lot of my sponsors, which I can't blame. Couldn't promote. I don't expect to get anything, but it was sad. Oh yeah. Some of your sponsors still sending you shit. And that's cool. You gotta love that. Under this now. Oh, that's dead nuts. There's the bear. Now, I'm gonna edge this. Shade it. I'm gonna put a glove on so I don't get no oil from my hand on it. What did I do with my thing? I'm gonna put this away. I'm sick of leaving everything out. Very cool. Yeah, looks okay, huh, Dirk? I got the bear paw in here somewhere. Maybe not. I got it in another one of them trays, though. I know that. All right, now I can't find it. What in the heck? Okay, I found it. So let's shade this. Now I need a damn light. Gotta plug it in. My old eyes can't see in the dark. I took this thing off of Wi-Fi and I ain't having any problem. It appears anyway. Well, if I had the camera on the other side, you could see me. I got a beveling tool here. Make this three-dimensional, right? I need to get a super wide beveling tool. I cover more ground faster. Them crickets come out. Yeah. Claude knows I can whoop them in bass fishing, don't you, Claude? I know I can whoop them in smallmouth fishing. I love you, Claude. Who'd you miss? Who'd you miss, Derek? Going back now, make sure these are uniform. Why did what? I don't think Big Jim likes to cussing. Too many pucker marks, man. All right, that's good. Now, I'm just going to do a border. Something different. Never did this before. I'm going to put one right dead in the corner, I think. No, I'm going to go like this. I better use the hammer, though. None here on the coast in North Carolina here either this year. What's that, Claude? What was everywhere? What are we talking about? Smalley? Come on. I'm doing a border with bear claws. It's going to be a first of its kind. That looks cool. What do you think? It was a little too close there, wasn't it? What do you think? It's all about the Kodiak bear in it, guys. Ooh, I got a double print there. Oh well. Make sure they're deep enough. Okay. Come on. Here you go. Okay. Drink of water. You see that, guys? Barlow Brigade was making popcorn. You are making a lot of good videos, Jim. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now, like I said, there's going to be 2 snaps here. So there's no sense in really putting a border in there. I just wanted it around where I'm sewing. You know, because, like I said, it's going to... It's going to get snapped in place like that. Why is that phone like... I need to put that weight back on here. I need another weight. Okay. See how I'm aiming now. Cricket is stealing Wi-Fi signal. Me and my wife were talking the other day about it. It was about time for hours. What do you, I gotta go back in the comments here and see what's up. Making a lot of good videos, Jim. Looks awesome. That Claude today was real talk. Yep. Yeah, you made a good video today, Jim, that's for sure. Used to make a ton of stuff. I am on the edge. Are you the one that has the laser machine I was talking to the other day? I can't remember because I need some shit made for my giveaway. For a giveaway. About time for your what, Claude? I must not have read far enough back. You can make a bunch of, huh? I'm on the edge. That's cool. That's when you want to buy a skiving machine and a roller stamper. They can stamp out a pattern out of a belt in about 30 seconds. Do enough belts, you know. Get that roller with the patterns on it, like the floral patterns or whatever you want. You can do a whole belt blank in less than a minute. I always wanted to get one of them. I'm figuring out. I haven't figured out, but I'm starting to do things faster now. I also wanted to show you. I got my knife steel in for my saddle busters. $10.95. I got 6 blanks here. That'll do 12 knives. And they will be available on my webpage. Link to my description. Yeah, Victor, it's a hatchet that I made about 8-9 months ago. I bought the blank in Havelock, North Carolina, in an antique store for $15. So I made the hatchet. Black walnut with a finished brass bolster. And tonight I'm going to drill a hole and put a lanyard on it. And then I'll finish this up, put snaps on it, and it's getting given away to a member. Members only drawing tonight. And I'm going to throw this in for everybody. I'm going to do a drawing on this one. I got 2 hats that are going to be given away too. A coaster. I'm going to sand it down and send it to whoever I send it to, re-oil it. I've had it sitting around my shop. I'm going to put some filler in there. I think I stabbed it with a knife. But nothing less, it's cool. I made a bottle opener on the bottom of it. You pop your beer and then you put your beer on. So everybody get a chance on that one. Cricket is stealing Wi-Fi signal, huh? Alrighty. So, what else can I do to this? I think just leave it plain. I go in here with the camo tool, but I think it'll look just, I'm going to put a couple things on the bottom here. Watch this. I'm going to cut in the ground here. That looks cool. And then on the bottom, I'm just going to put, I can cut in some mountains if I wanted to, but well, you know what? I'm going to have the snaps here, so they won't be seen anyways. I could, I'll just do this one corner. I'm hiding it from you until you see what I'm doing. Till I'm done. Yeah, how's that? You see it? This camera's down too low again. I can put one on this side and even it out, but I think they'd overkill it. I think that's good. Should I put my logo there? Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing? Kodiak Edge? Yeah, I think I'll do that. There we go. A little crooked, but oh well. There we go. Now I can put the stamps on, the snaps on, and you know what? I think the chest and gables. Make the ground look like a ground. It's only 10:30, boy. Got a snap going there, so that ain't gonna matter. Snap going there. Put one right here. All right, that's enough. How's that look? Got the Kodiak edge there in the corner. A little crooked, but oh well. But everything else is centered pretty good. It's kind of hard to judge this tool because of the way the guy ground it. This is for stamping my steel blanks for my knives. You asked me that once already, didn't you, Robert? Oh, what's going on? Is my feet out of date here? What's your favorite place in Gunnersville? I love it all over Alabama, Tennessee. Yeah, you fished everywhere, Claude. That's for sure. Okay, now I gotta glue this on here. Get it ready. And after I glue that on, then I gotta put my snap holes in. Then I can rivet this whole thing together and almost be done with it. So let me put some tools away. I'm sick of picking up for 2 hours. But yeah, that border looks pretty cool. I'm real happy with that. I never done a border with bear claws all the way around it. See what I mean? Wearing these gloves, man, you really keep the dirt off the leather. Okay, glue this together. Dragon fruit lemon, birds, beeswax. That's the good hit. Love the stuff. All right, I got one tool to put away here. 2 tools. 3 tools. 4 tools. All right, 5 tools. Grab another tool. My skiver. I gotta rough up the other side of this. Glue don't like to stick. Contact cement don't like to stick to smooth leather. You gotta rough it up. Kind of like doing scales on a knife, right? For the epoxy. Okay, that's ready for glue. Oh, sorry about that. My disposable knife. First, what you want to do is put this on here and draw the inside so you know where to stop with the glue. You wouldn't want to get it all over your nice, beautiful hatchet when you win it. Start gluing. Hold on. You get Kodiak edge and backwoods leather in this bad boy. I'm going to put it where it's right here. Right here. Be right there, kind of offset. There'll be snaps on there. I wouldn't want it to get away. Let me see here. Make sure I'm doing not doing it upside down. There we go. That's not upside down. Right here. Now, I got a press for this, but I'm too lazy to get it out. I just keep putting it on there until it gets all three sides, all four sides deep enough. Don't double tap it because you'll bounce and it'll leave double impressions. There you go. You get both stamps on my work. All right, glue time. I got a stiff brush here. That's okay. As long as they spread it evenly. You can see I'm staying away from the inside edge right in here. I don't want none of this to get on the blade. Outside don't matter because you sand it down and sand it down anyways. Away and you color it. I need to zoom out, don't I? I never buy that barred cement. It's a waste of money. This double contact for, you know, for like veneering works just as good. Same shit, really. Same thing on this. I want to stay clear a little bit of the inside edge. So only got to hold it together to sew it. And I don't clean my brushes. It's stiff, but you know what? A stiff brush spreads just as good as a new brush. Don't waste your money. This brush right here, as stiff as it is, it's maybe about $3,000 in leather goods in a few years. You know what I mean? And I didn't spend $300 on brushes. Actually, if you buy a leather spreader from Tandy, they're yellow and they're plastic. They're stiff. So you don't need a regular brush to spread glue. Good for the next project. I'll temporarily put the lid on because I got to glue the two halves together. Oh, let me see what I'm doing here now. Yeah. They're singing loud tonight. What's that? The coyotes? The crickets? The crickets? Oh, hell, my watch says almost 11 o'clock. I got this one at a garage sale for $1. It's an Armatron quartz. Quartz are the most accurate watches you can buy. More so than the mechanical. It's $1. Got a diamond at the 12 o'clock. Hamilton. No, it's Armatron. I'm sorry. Actually, the only really nice knives I have, I mostly have Benchmades, Microtex, and Spyderco. I don't buy the OFs. I don't really care for them. I got a couple, that's it. Just to say I have one. Uh-oh, here comes the law. Taking the dogs out. Taking the monsters out, Claude. Your favorite dogs. Uh-oh, I got some glue on there. You get glue on there, just let it dry. It's easier to peel it off once it's dry. You don't want to smear it. Let it dry. And it'll peel right off. All right. Didn't hurt my design. Good. That'll peel right off when it's dry. Okay, now I can't glue these two halves together yet because I gotta put my snap holes in and figure out where I want to put them. So you can actually offset them. They don't have to be symmetrical. Like I like to come across this corner here. In fact, I like to make it like this one. See this here? The one Cliff calls the ulu. my leather cutting tool. It's just got one spike in it, and it wraps. See here? Just a single piece of leather. So you can take it out and look at the pattern, put it on there, wrap it around. But I won't go that route because it's not too secure. Now, I can go all out and put a belt loop on the back. You know what I mean? All I got to do is sew it here and sew it there. That's got to be sewn on first before I assemble it. But you really don't need a belt loop on it. Most of the time these things are put in the back of a backpack, and you know. And you could make a, or I can give a loop lanyard away. I might make a loop lanyard out of paracord and put it over the whole thing. That way, if you want to loop through your belt and around this, you can carry it on your side. So I'll let the winner decide if they want a loop lanyard for their belt. All right, now again, I got to get find out where I want my snaps. Here's the way I like to do it. I like to put these on here with this. You know, when you don't have patterns made, this is how you make the pattern if this was cardboard. This is how I do it anyways. Okay. Now, I will put this button about where I want it to be. Right there. And then I'll push down it. Leaves my hole, see? Same over here. I'm going to put it close, see? Because this will be sewn together. And that'll keep it coming out of the yeah, I'm going to go a little bit lower than that. It don't matter because the button will cover up the, if you don't like where it's at. Yeah, right there. That looks good. I'll punch them holes out. I got to get new dies for this thing. I got single punches I can use, but I'm too lazy. Just trying to be quick instead of having to search for things. There. Okay, now the other side, the straps are going to get sewn on the back. So, let me get my snaps. I've got them, and I'm not going to put them on until after I dye it. So I'm going to dye everything, get it together first. But I can put the snaps on right away after I dye it. His name, what are we talking about? YouTube, what are you asking? YouTube just like came in. This is what I'm giving away to members only. This and this hatchet that I made. So I gotta get the blow dryer out and dry that completely. That's all right, Paul. As long as he don't get like Arizona EDC, he's fine. Yep. Yep, you guys couldn't ask for a bunch, man, I'm telling you. Sure wish they didn't make that claw crooked, but it's only bothering me. It probably won't bother y'all. All right, that's dry. I'm gonna go ahead and stain that. Like again, put tools away. I'm sick of leaving everything out. unless I'm using it again. Man, I'm getting warm in here. I'm gonna have to turn that damn fan back on again. Okay, what do we got? I'll be ready for a giveaway at midnight. Does that sound fine, or you just want to go earlier? Anybody or a bunch of people got to cut out what? Let me know. Any members got to cut out? Midnight there? Yeah. Hey, there's Jerry. What's up, bud? I was hoping you'd come back. Giving away this hatchet, buddy. With the Kodiak bear on it. I'm making the sheath for it now. You have 2 buttons on here to keep it in. And they have rivets all the way around it, in between the stitching. And I'm going to make a loop lanyard out of paracord for a belt. A loop lanyard, belt lanyard. Yeah, right. If they want to win, they can wait. That's basically, I mean, I started early anyways. 8 o'clock instead of 10. You know what I mean? So I could get this done by midnight instead of 1 o'clock in the morning, you know? Y'all want it? You're going to have to stay up till midnight. But I can do like others. Winner need not be, members need not be present in drawings. I think Darkwater does that, or one of the guys does that. I can see you, Brown Sugar. I can see you. Yeah. Now, Brown Sugar's talking to you. YouTube Music Portal. Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting is the one that I was talking to the other day that I want to have him make my patches for my hats. Hopefully he'll be in there Sunday. If anybody knows him, get a hold of him. I want him to make me a dozen patches, which is 4 or 5 of them is going to go on hats. Oh, she's been trying to tell me that for 2 hours? Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. I know people like these bolster blades, you know, been at this game longer than me. And he's got more contacts than me. And that's awesome. Helps me out tremendously. Yeah, don't worry about it right now. In the next couple of days, you know, or even Sunday, tell him to be there for Sunday Fun Day. Bring all his friends, right? I might only be 30 or 40 subs away from 3,000 the night after tonight. Okay, what am I doing? Dying, right? Trying to stay organized. Gets in the crew. What does that mean when you highlight add Kodiak edge bladesmithing? I'm just trying to understand all of this, you know. Yeah, 3K. I'm 3K giveaway. I'm gonna give away hats, shirts, hoodies, a couple knives that I make. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great giveaway. And then I'm gonna have knives from a fellow here, and maybe another fellow, and I guess one of them's a Benchmade. So it's gonna be something else. You all are not gonna want to miss this one, and I will post it a week in advance so everybody gets it in their notifications on what day it's gonna be. So you don't have to worry about missing it. If I get 100,000 subs, I'll make a video. Right. Exactly, Paul. Ah, 187 subs, no video. Well, you know, I mean, it's a lot easier for a woman than a man. You just have to be cute and sweet. That's all. But anyways, all right. Now the dye. I actually want to push this on. Let me think about what I want to do here. I think I'm going to do the bear saddle tan with a tone of black. I'm going to airbrush this bad boy. And first of all, I want to get paper towels out of here. I don't want to spill on my new white tablecloth. And I don't need this damn thing here. Darn thing, anyway, you know. I'm gonna do some effects with the airbrush. Yeah, one time G-Man used to paint signs for a living. And back in the day, they didn't have vinyl signs. I had to hand paint all the signs for the companies. Used to be a sign painter. One of my many adventures in life, like being a farrier, shoeing and trimming horses. I got my hands wet in a lot of different things growing up. All right, I plugged that in. It's on. Got everything set up now the way I like it. Give me a little bit of brown. I can't make this look like a real grizzly bear. Now, as long as I got the brown out, I'm gonna hit these leaves. Okay. So far, I'm going to put some black tones in it next. Barbara Howell, what's up, girl? Yep, I like his belt too, man. It turned out, it was Jerry's vision, and I made it happen. Okay, I need empty the brown out, put some black in there. I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this. I don't want to put any blues in for the sky or nothing like that because I just want to stay with the tone of the black walnut, right? It's got some black tones in it and some brown. And so does the bear. And so does the leaves. I got some dark brown here now. Nighttime bear? No. Just a bear. Just a grizzly bear. Just a Kodiak edge bear. Yeah. I kind of agree with you there, Jim. Just keep it to a, you know, a ladylike atmosphere. Oop, there's that glue. I forgot to peel that glue up. Oh boy. I'll let it dry and I'll peel it later. Okay, put this away before I spill it. Give me some black. What I need to do though first. Change my glove. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's good enough. Don't want to overdo it. I gotta make straps yet for this thing. And forgot to peel this damn glue off of here. Oh well, it is what it is. Everything can't be perfect, right? There, I had to do the whole thing black, but it doesn't pop out now. It's the back. Never see it. You can see my name there, Joe. I'll antique the letters when I get done. Here's the bear. Kind of get a little sideways with the black. Maybe I should have left it out, but it still looks nice. I'll put resin on it and everything. I need to put like orange. I don't have no orange, I don't think. A little bit of red, the flower. And yeah, you can use acrylic paints on leather. I don't hardly see with it. This is kind of a just that little bit. You know, like the autumn colors. I can use a little bit of red. In this case, I got ox blood. There we go. Some autumn leaf color. Oh, it bled over. Oh well. Just a little bit on the bottom there, man. I don't know how that happened, but it looks nice. Okay. Clean my airbrush. Where is my... Okay, all right. This side of here and this side of here before I spill it. I use this knife for everything, man. Okay, that is complete. Because now I got to put my snaps on here, and I'll get ready to glue it together. I gotta sew on my snaps on this side. I'll probably rivet them end sewn on this side with my sewing machine real quick, so it don't take me long at all. But I got to make the straps now. Uh-oh, wife's in bed, but I'll give you a little hump. Paul Mills, thanks, buddy. This little super chat there. Appreciate it. All right, it's coming together, folks. It looks like a bear. I just leave the natural leather. If I had a gray tone, I would do the bottom with some gray tone. But you know, I like the natural leather color look, so just doing what I think looks cool. But so far, here's what we got. Then the snaps will come around and snap to that from the back. This is going to get sewn and riveted all the way around. Okay. This would be a nice little carving hatchet, you know what I mean? If you want to carve something out of wood in the woods when you're camping or something. Or making little twigs, cut little twigs off of trees for starter, or, you know. You know, you won't cut a tree down with this, but it's good for start, you know. I'll make sure that thing's razor sharp when I send it out. You'll shave your arm with it when I'm done. Okay. Now, thought process here. 2 straps and sew them on. Okay, first I'm going to get rid of this crap. Clean my table real quick. Got to put me another sticker on there. I can't wash off. This acetone takes the ink right out my sticker. Okay. Done with that glove. Now I'll get on these straps here. I think out of the same leather is going to be stronger. Strap cutter here. I'm going to set her about, well, a little bit wider than the snap, right guys? So we'll go, thinking all around size would be about just under 3/4. We'll go 5/8. All things to consider. Before you go hacking. There we go. All right, button clip just on there. Okay. Here's what I couldn't find the other day, Jerry. I got a belt-end cutter here. These things ain't cheap either, but you make enough belts, they're nice to have. Now I just centered over the strap, equal amount here, and then I'll just whack it. Makes you a nice end there. There's one side. Come over here to the other side. There we go. Two sides. I'll cut it and beautimus. So, with that in there, I'm going to cut this in half. About. With this in there, we want to find out how long we want to make our straps now. So I'll just hold this together. There's my cut end. Bend it around the sheath. I'm going to go right about there to miss the thing. We'll go right here. Okay. So I'll make both straps the same size. Here's why I put that end on both sides, because I'm just going to cut it the length I want it now, and both of them. Oh, God. Fortunately, one doesn't want to cooperate. All right. Get my edging tool. Edge one side of these straps. You don't have to burnish the whole thing. You never see the other edge. I mean, theoretically, edge both sides if you want. I will anyways. I will anyways. But you don't have to. Make sure your table's clean so you don't get dirt all over your leather. The very ends you don't hit this guy on the other side because you're going to sew it. It's going to get glued down and sewed. Sewn. Sewn, you damn Yankee. Okay. How we all doing tonight? Stacy, Big Jim, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. It's getting there, huh, but okay, now I can go ahead and put the snaps on this and this, and then I'll pull it around the back and see exactly. I'm gonna take a punch out and punch through exactly where I want it. This thing here, I gotta epoxy it back in. These damn cheaper sewing owls, man, they always come out of the thing. All right. Now, time to put the snaps on. I didn't get my other sides, did I? I'm going to cover this with felt so it don't scratch the axe when it comes in and out of the sheet. That is a good practice. Now, these ain't the right posts. I got to get the longer ones. I'm getting rid of this chrome. I'm going to use the bronze finish. I could use black to match black, right? But I like bronze. I think you all agree with me. We got 15 minutes of drawing time, huh? This thing here. There we go. Man, these things are terrible. I got to get my machine. I got an arbor press for this, and I never use it. These posts could be a little bit taller. I might have to use the other ones. I'm going to same color though. You won't see these on the inside. I'm skiving the leather so it's thinner for these posts, and it gets it out of the way of the hatchet more, so there ain't a pronounced bump. But still gonna cover it with felt. I won't be done at midnight, but we'll do the drawing here in about 15 minutes. At least we'll know who's got it, and then I'll also do the hats and the coaster. There, that brings it up higher. There we go. Time out. Time out, dummy. Y'all were looking at that, weren't you? Wait. Y'all were looking at that, right? Y'all are seeing that, right? Oh, man. Y'all were watching me saying, he's going to fuck that up. See, these posts ain't falling up. My God. Oh. Well, that ain't going to cut it. I'm going to show you what you can do when you ain't got tall enough posts. Use a button cap, and I'll show you why. There, that's perfect. You can always flatten the... I'm going to put felt over it anyway. I got some somewhere. These ones here, right out there long enough too, so we'll see. Maybe they are. Just that little bit. Where's my snap? Yeah, nah. I'm not going to do it again. Oh, come here. Ah. Getting there, Robert. Just flattening the buttons out. Okay, now I'll put some flannel over that. That's golden. Before I do that, I'm going to put my snaps on here now. These won't be a problem. I got to get more sets of snaps. That's all there is to it. I'm going to go a good inch away from it. Man, is this bit getting dull too? Wow. I tell you what, everything I got's getting dull. Use it so much. I know what it is. I need that pad that I got that came with the arbor press. There we go. Here's one. Okay. I should put 2 holes in that. Rivet the other side would have the rivet. Okay, for now, I just want to get these snaps on here. Better not have the same problem. These posts ain't for 7/8 ounce leather. I got the wrong damn tool. There we Oh, that's perfect. See? This is the wrong tool. Perfect. Now I can find out where I want some things to be sewn on. You get 5 minutes. Okay. One there. Looks like straight back will do. Here's what I'm talking about now. I'll get this over here like this. I'm going to go on an angle here, see? I'm going to rivet it right here. There's one. To avoid my name, I'm going to rivet it right here close on this one. See, that damn thing comes off there. All right, now I know where to punch my holes for my other sides. Where the hell's my pliers at? This damn thing, I tell you what, junk. That's what I get for buying a cheap tool. Put this thing away, I ain't gonna use it the rest of the night. Okay, I gotta punch them holes now. I don't need that because I'm gonna set rivets. I gotta get a new board. There we go. Y'all ready to see who's winning this? Y'all want to know who's going to be the proud owner of this hatchet in a couple hats? How many mods we got there? How many mods? Paul Mills, tell me how many members we got here? Or all my mods, how many members here? See if the numbers line up. See how many I got to put on a wheel. I got to get my darn fan on, man. Now you'll see. I'm going to put some flannel over this. Okay. How many members in here? Do 25? Okay. All right. I'm going to give Big Jim the honors. You know how to do the start and stop with the stickers, Jim? When members only, not subscribers, members only drawing. I have one thing I'll give away for everybody after the drawing. Okay, when Big Jim puts start, y'all put in number from 1 to 25. Whenever Big Jim says start. And Big Jim will say stop. And to level out confusion, you're gonna keep the same number for the hats. Watch the numbers. See who's got what. Like I said, you can have the same number as somebody else, but you're going to have to flip a coin over it if it's your numbers called. That's how Darkwater does it. I guess all I got to do is put all the rivets in and then sew it. Like I said, Todd Carr, just like Darkwater, if somebody picks the same number, you know, they're going to have to go, I'm going to have to flip a coin if two numbers are the same. So it's wise to have your own number, I guess. It's only 25 if you just can figure it out. I can because I'm a carpenter. And a couple of you are going to have a nice hat, brand new, never worn. And like I said, I'm going to sand this down tonight or tomorrow before I mail it out. Oil it so it looks new again. And you got a coaster to put your beer bottle on it after you pop the top, right? This is going to be a number for everybody. I mean, All subscribers are going to be in the drawing for this. That's the 4 giveaways. Paul Mills sent 1 Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing gift membership. Who got it? Thank you, Paul. It worked? Okay. Who wanted the membership? It worked for who? Who just got the membership? Derek Forial? Mick. Who's Mick? Mick Ranger. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mick Ranger got it. I see underneath. All right. 11 for Paul. Okay, we all got your numbers, right? Say, if so, say stop when ready, Big Jim. Okay, you got a membership, yeah. You got to start next to your name, Derek, so. Hope you got a number in. Pick a number, Mick. Paul Mills has got 11 already. What's your number going to be, Mick? All right. 10. Mick's got 10. Did you scroll up, make sure nobody else got 10? All right, I'm trying to look on my, for some reason my laptop just, my God, come on. Now I can't scroll my damn, what the hell is going on here? Here we go. All right, are we ready? I'm going to go over to my other desk. All right, you guys figure that out then. You got to scroll up, Mick, and look at all the numbers. 1 through 25. Scroll up. I think you're picking everybody else's numbers. All right, where in the hell is my cigarettes? I'm going to take the camera now over to the desk. And hopefully it doesn't give me bad vibration. Okay, let me get my computer warmed up here. First, I'm going to go to my live. Uh-oh. I got a low battery. Better plug it in. Where is my plug? Oh. See, I just keep forgetting to plug my phone in when I'm over there. I got up to show you something, forgot to plug it back in. Hold on, it's not going to die on me, but it's getting low. Okay, 7% left. Hallelujah. All right. I don't think I can make it any smaller than that. Get my seat. Get all 4 prizes over here. Okay. We split the screen after I get on my live here. Screen after I get on my live here. Okay, I got to turn the volume off. Okay, I know you do. For exactly, Jerry. What are we talking about here? I want to use it. It is going to be better hands with you at Paul Mills. Okay, are we ready for a spin, guys? Everybody's happy. What's up, Baptism? What happened, Baptism? Do the spinning? Okay, everybody's happy? If not, let me hear it now. Yeah. Oh, Baptism thought he had a number before somebody else. What number was it? Let me look up. I want this to be fair. It's what my screen shows that matters. And you see it all right here. I'll zoom into it. Okay. Where's Baptism here? I have 7. Mick Ranger has 7. Mick Ranger, sorry, 10. What's the argument with Baptism? I'm just trying to figure it out, Baptism. That's all. I want everybody to have a fair chance. Let me ask you this. I will spin when everybody's got it figured out. Claude has it figured out? Okay, what's up, Claude? I had another pop-up come up on my damn cell phone. Something to block that shit. All right. You took it. We're all good. I'm not frozen anymore. I'm not frozen anymore. I had a pop-up come up on my. This is a new phone, and they sold it to me with pop-ups. Right. I'm live, and a pop-up comes up. That's nice. Sean was 7 after Jim said start. Let me see. Sean said 7 after Jim said start, right? Now, come on. Let's go. Okay, where's start at? I don't go that far back. I only go to Stacy Bolster Blades. Is everybody okay? Tell me, you guys let me know when you all got a number and you're happy. I'm not going to spin until everybody's happy. This is for members, so let's just be civil about it, and let's all get a number, and when you all are happy, say spin. I can't go that far back to look now. I mean, my shit went blank on me. I got up to Stacy Bolster 16. Derek has 8. Thanks, Paul. Oh, so it is okay. Just let me know when you all got a number and you're happy. I'm not upset at all. Okay, let's just that's why you remember. I want to take your time here till everybody, this is what you guys pay for. So is 24 okay for baptism? Todd Carr says good to go. Okay, I have trust in Todd. I'm gonna spin it. Let me split the screen. Okay, let me get a blank card here and bring it over here. I don't want this here. I want it over there. This over here. I'm going to bring this back up over here so I can see you goofballs talking. All right, here comes the wheel. Number generator. Boom, boom. 1 through 25. What do we got here? I have 20. I'm putting 25 right now. We have 25 on the wheel. I'm going to spin it 3 times and spin. Turn off Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is not on. Maybe if I turn it on. Let me see if I turn it on. I won't spin until I come back. Hold on. This is ridiculous. All right, I turned off. Okay, I'm back. All right, 25 is on the wheel. I'm going to shuffle 4 times and spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, y'all. Mods, let me know who's got what, because I couldn't go. I can only go up to Stacy Bolster Blades. 22. 22 has been selected. Who has 22? 22 is Mick Ranger. Is Mick Ranger got 22? I got 2 hats coming up next. Damn it, Derek says. Mick Ranger with 22. Congrats with 22. Congrats, Paul Mills. So is Mick Ranger giving it to Paul Mills? Is that what we're talking about? Who am I going to mail it to? Mick and Paul. So Mick gave it, is awarding it to Paul. Am I wrong or right? So Paul got it. Well, congrats, Mick, and that's very kind of you. Okay, we ready for the hats? You guys keep the numbers you've got. Okay, we're gonna do the same numbers, excluding this one. This is gonna be everybody. You don't have to be a mod to get this bottle opening koozie that I made 15 years ago. Okay, I'm going to let the camera slow down here. Maybe if I put the Wi-Fi back on. All right, let me get my book to write this down. Okay, so I'm putting mailing, axe to Paul Mills. All right, here we go. Start picking the hats. All right, I'm done with that. I'm going to shuffle it 4 times. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll add more numbers. I'm going to put 100. So then you said, it's easier for you guys to select the number. But all you guys got to do is just type your number down in the chat, look up, see what's being posted. And if you don't see the number, hit enter. Boom, you got it. It's that easy. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 for a hat. Here we go. Good luck. Number 13. 13 is the number. Who has 13? I can't go that far back, mods, so you're going to have to help me out. On the edge, 18. Who's got 13? I can't see hardly any of the numbers now. Tell me who has 13, mods. Brown Sugar has it? Okay. I take it you want the ponytail? Since you have locks down your legs? You want the ponytail hat, correct? Ponytail goes through the top of the hat. Kodiak edge. Oh. I got to hold this still so it quits. Well, I'm gonna reboot. Hold on. Come on. Hat. Ponytail goes through the top. Now, why is my stream? Yeah, it's a ponytail hat. This is yours, right? This is the one you want, right, Brown Sugar? Turquoise blue? Ladies color? I think that's a picture of you on there, sweetie. It looks just like the picture, your picture. Man, I got to put the Wi-Fi back on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Reconnecting. Don't give me any shit here, phone. Come on, phone. Let's go, phone. All right, this is going out to you, Brown Sugar. Turquoise. One more hat. Choices. Come on. One more hat's being given away. Choose either the Kodiak Edge or the Backwoods Leather. They're brand new hats. Never been worn. Okay, I'm gonna try to spin this. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna put 100 on here. No. I'm sorry. Not yet. Not yet. I'm done. I'm gonna shuffle 4 times for the hat again. I just can't win for losing here on this Wi-Fi. I don't know what to say. Move it a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even moving on the screen. So it is what it is. I'm gonna leave the winner up for a while. I'm gonna shuffle 4 times. Yeah, Derek, I'm gonna have hats available on my website here in the next couple weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. I'm spinning for the last hat. Good luck, everybody. Well, 22 already won. Respin, right? Didn't 22 already win? Who's 22? Are you 22, Derek, for real? Y'all got to help me out. I can't go that far up anymore. Who is 22? Help me out, mods. Mick Ranger, didn't you win the last time? So let's spin her again then. Yep, we're gonna spin again here. I'm gonna shuffle 4 times. 1. Good luck. Who's number one? I got one more drawing for everybody. We're gonna pick a number, new numbers again. Who is number one, mods? Nobody's number one. One had three. Okay, we'll spin again then. It's got to be closest to without going over, unless somebody has the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Wait. Brown Sugar says, wait, what's up? I'll give it to Mick. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Mick was kind enough to give up the axe. I'm gonna award Mick with the hat. That's only fair. Which one do you pick, Mick? Backwoods leather or Kodiak edge? Congratulations, Mick. Yep, I'm not gonna. It's just the luck of the spin. That's all. And you know, a guy that's considerate enough to give something like that away makes his own luck. Yep. Congrats, Mick. You deserve it, buddy. Which hat do you want, Mick? Backwoods leather or Kodiak edge? They're both black hats. Kodiak edge, he says. Okay, I'm going to write that down right now. Okay. I got Millen axe to Paul Mills, Vi, Mick, and Brown Sugar. How did I know he was going to win that, Brown Sugar? wins the blue ponytail hat. And Mick, do you got my email? I need your address. It's Kodiak Edge 402 at gmail.com. Small letters. There it is. Come to a group from here out if we should allow the same number to win twice. Because I could see this being a problem in the future. Well, you know, yeah, but you got one coming anyways, Derek. Don't worry about it, buddy. So we're gonna, you know, if I never seen any other live stream what they do in that case. What do they do, Brown Sugar, Stacy, Bolster Blades, when they come, when one person wins two drawings in a row? Have you ever seen it? I haven't. What do they do? After tonight, we'll come to a conclusion on that. So this one will be up for sale on my website in the next week, along with some knives that I'm making. And I'm going to have some more Kodiak edges made for the big giveaway. So I got to reboot again for the final drawing. I'm going to put 100 on this board. So let's go Paul Mills, you're in charge. When Paul Mills says start, y'all pick a number from 1 to 100. Now, like I said, type your number, look up and see what somebody's got. And if your number ain't there, click enter. All right? When Paul Mills says start, for the bottle opener koozie, this is for everybody, not just mods. Everyone here. $100. In the meantime, I'm going to reboot. It's not. I'm going to have to spin over here with the phone over here because I just ain't getting nothing over there. It works over here, but it doesn't at the desk, so I'm going to have to use my thing for the wheel. Wow. Plug in my phone. Good thing I got an 8-foot cord on this thing. See, it's perfectly fine over here. I just have problems over there, man. I got to put that Wi-Fi in a different spot, I guess. McRanger, $5 super chat. All right. Thanks, McRanger. Appreciate it. All right. Let me get the wheel here for the last prize here. I'm going to have to try to split the screen on this little guy. Okay, I got it, I think. What is this? My phone's not working that well here either, is it? Oh my God, I tell you what. I'm about had it. I'm going to have to do some intensive research to see what the hell is going on with my... I'm going to take everything out of this phone, or I'm going to use a phone that has nothing on it so I don't lose no speed and it doesn't lag. So bear with me here. I don't know how to split the screen on this thing. So partial. Okay. What is this? Split. Now how in the heck do I get the other screen on here? Where's the other screen? This is killing me here, man. Oh, I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to spin. Are we ready for the spin? I mean... with a $25 phone, what are you talking about? That's what I do with a $25 phone. Yeah, I need to go to the dollar store and get a $25 phone. and run my lives off of that. That way I ain't got nothing stored on it. Nothing's lagging my power. I'm going to unplug here and go spin. If it breaks up, it breaks up. But hey, it is what it is. I can't. That little laptop. Let me see if I put it over here. Oh. I'm just going to have to look at the chat on my phone, okay? Instead of the laptop in a book. Spin the wheel for me. Looks clear there. That's good. I guess. I don't know. All right. I'm going to bring up that wheel here. Let's get this done. Okay. Random number. Come on, man. Holy cow. I tell you what. I got a full page here. My channel. I want to see what's going on here. My live. Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. Oh, my God. 23 people watching. All right. I got to upgrade everything, man. I tell you what. Busted both of my phone has too much storage usage, so it's lagging. I'm gonna back it all up on Google and get everything off of my phone. That's what I'm gonna do. So, okay. Now put this down. Window at. I don't want YouTube. I want a new window. I can't figure out a new window on this thing. No, I don't want my files either. Google. Here we go. New tab. What is this? Come on, get off of the damn screen. I can't do nothing on this laptop either. What is going on here? What is going on here? Get out of here. This is killing me. I don't want to customize Chrome. Holy cow. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to have to zoom into the screen over there. I'll have to put the screen right in the middle of the table. Draw the number. Only thing I can do. Can you see the wheel? I can't even see anybody on this damn Chromebook now. I'm spinning it. If you all see it and hear me, I'm spinning it now. I'll just see if I can zoom in a little more. Nope. That's it. As far as I can go. Number will pop up. Here's for the koozie. Shuffle it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin. Closest to without going over. The lucky number is 26. Who's got 26 or who's closest to 26? Number 26. Todd Carsey, I told you Claude Williams had everything under control. What are we talking about here? I got to get this back on my computer. I'll turn this son of a bitch up, turn it back on. Just don't get it. Why me? I got to get my shit together. I know that. The hell was that? Heard something out there. I got to bring it back up on my laptop. See, man, Claude is gonna have everything written down with you before the next live stream. I mean, I ain't doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? It's simple. You know, simple rules. Anybody can figure out what's going on here. I'm not signing in. Why should I sign in? Oh my God. I got to sign into my notebook. Network not available. The hell it ain't available. It's right there. Password. Oh God, I got to get my password. Let's see if I can use my phone over there again. I moved the Wi-Fi tower. This phone. I ain't got no problems yet. As I say that, watch. No problems yet. I just can't do nothing about it, you know. Fuzzy? Well. So who won the koozie? Stacy Bolster Blades. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to sand this down because it's been sitting 10 years. I was going to make like 4 of them and sell it as a 4-pack, but hey, your own personal bottle opener, koozie. Stacy, bolster, blades, winds, koozie, coaster, not koozie. I'm sorry, guys. Coaster, bottle opener. Well, so far no problems over here. I moved the tower away from my computer. That's what I said. I said a coaster, not a koozie. I just said that. You're absolutely correct. She was the winning number, right? Number 26. Yep. Thanks everybody for playing. I guess since I'm not having any problems over here right now, and I did over there, and I can't use that notebook because I got to log into it, and I got to turn the tower around, get the password off of it, blah, blah, blah. So I'm just going to move the shop over here and work on that axe here. You bet, Claude. Thanks, bud. Thanks for your help and support and everything else. You gonna stick around a while, Claude? I gotta plug this thing in now. Got these all wrote down. And one day, that's it. Tomorrow I finish my folks and I'm done forever. I get paid tomorrow night. Going out. Everybody. This is going out. That's going out. And these 2 hats are going out. And this coaster is going out. Everything else is out. Friday morning, they're going to be on their way. Well, thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. Grizzly gets the membership. And let me see what I can do. I can't give any more out. Hold on. Yep, and I can't pay yet because I got to get it straight with Google. My 10 free ones are gone. I used them up the last live. And don't worry about the hat, Derek. I got you one coming, buddy. Brown sugar member for 1 month. Cub. Congratulations, Brown Shader. He's now a member of Kodiak Edge. Did you see Robert Super? No picture? What's that? 9 inch? Did I miss something here? I got a picture on my phone and my PC. Big Jim. The picture's fuzzy, but I can't do nothing about it, man. I got to get all the shit out my phone, I guess. Try to tweak the resolution. Less frames per second so I don't have to use up memory for my video. I'm going to get it all straight before Sunday. Even if I have to buy a damn dollar store phone and just use it for my lives only. And I think that's just what I might do. He gave us those last memberships. It was already August. Now he has to wait till September. Right. Yes, I have a router, Mick. It's a brand new one, AT&T. I got a brand new phone from AT&T. But it doesn't have as much memory my Z Fold used to have. And I got thousands of pictures in it. So I'm going to have to get them pictures off onto an external drive or with Google Store. I got to store my pictures with Google so I can free up the space on my phone. Derek Furiel thought that was how it worked. Get new ones every month to give away. Yeah, I get 10 free ones every month to give away. Or every 2 weeks. I can't remember what it is. So hardline it to your computer with the Cat 8. Hardline it, huh? I never thought of that. So what does that do with my phone, though? My phone's got too much memory used up on it. What do I hardline my phone to the computer, too? Oh, you mean instead of using the Wi-Fi, you just hardline it to the computer. That'll give me a stronger signal to my phone. Upstairs and downstairs. This is an AT&T router that's brand new. It's sitting right there on top of my knife shelf.